Yo.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Look, I just got off of work. I'm gonna be playing this game. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna wake back up. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna wake back up. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna do that a lot. Yeah, that's what's going on. Prepare for it.
1 minute, OG. I'm pulling up, OG. 1 minute.
I am motherfucker. I talked to you for like 5 fucking minutes, and I don't know where the hell you was. But I know one thing. I'm fighting a Karen. Goobity goop.
Monster Hunter needs a PS5 Pro only.
Yes, it does, but it won't because Capcom does believe that um, Xbox is still relevant and they're going to put the game on their platform. They might find out after Wilds comes out that it isn't dead. But until then, they need a lot of convincing that that console is dead for them to stop putting Monster Hunter on that platform. I do feel like it's a waste of time and resources, but again, why are you attacking me? I didn't even fucking do shit to you. Oh, we all got great swords. Fuck this. This is wild. Oh, Jesus. Little prick. Somebody about to die. Man, that nigga really wants to run away and rest, huh? Chief, what's your project, bro? Just fixing some shit with the stream real quick. Let me get my food. Okay, guys, I'm here. I just needed to go get my dinner, and I need to hook up my headset and everything else. Everything needs to be hooked. And I know that body's not there no more. I'm kind of pissed off about that. Well, fuckface is back. They won't even let me sharpen my blade before he started attacking with the water shit. he look harmless enough until he electrocutes the water. Because that's exactly what he does, a little bitch. Come on, Jay, you got this. No, I don't got it. There you go. You see that? Electricity? He electrocutes the water. Nasty little piece of shit. I'm tired of this. So when you're wet, your stamina decreases and it makes it hard for you to run and walk. God damn, man. I gotta retreat. Good fucking bitch. Jeez.
Jay, why don't you stream FF7 or Metaphor?
Because I don't own Metaphor, and I want to get the platinum for Monster Hunter before I move on to any other games. I'm way too close to get the platinum. So my focus right now is getting the platinum, and then you guys will see me stream other games. I'll play other games, but I'm not playing Metaphor.
Buy it.
Nah, I'm good. I'm skipping Metaphor permanently. They had a contract with Xbox, and after console generations of teaming up with PlayStation for Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, they
crowns left.
Oh, I only got one crown. Yeah, I only got one crown left. It's almost like when you focus on it, that's when you don't find this shit. It's time for me to put some fucking spray out. There was a temper Kirin on this, so that's why I did help them with this. But you had to fight two monsters on this mission. You have to fight a Kirin and you gotta fight this piece of shit. Ah, fuck. What's that? Jesus. Get up, Jay. It's time to get up. Good job. Okay, that's it. Look at him, he tried to fucking kill me again. He just tried to fucking kill me. That's it. I'm back. I'm going to the camp. He's personally trying to only kill me. Nope, I'm not gonna let him kill me. Look, strategically withdrawing from the match, making sure you have all your potions and stuff is important, especially when... I hope nobody just died. When they like doing stupid shit like that, because they will.
Who will replace Microsoft in the 10th console generation?
Possibly Google or Amazon. Yeah. It'll probably be Google or Amazon. Or even Elon Musk. Somebody died, but I don't know who it was.
Google try with the console and fail.
That was a streaming console. They haven't tried with a home console. Remember, Sony was the underdogs too, and everybody thought they couldn't do it. So don't underestimate these companies. That dude ain't dead. He ain't even close to being dead. I did like this one crew that I was gaming with yesterday night.
Apple or Sega can replace Microsoft.
Yeah, but Sega has already publicly told you guys they're not making another console. But for some reason, everybody thinks that Sega's going to come back and make a console. They're not going to do that. They're happy where they're at. As much as I want them to make a console so Xbox can get out of it, realistically, they're not. And you're going to only disappoint yourself if you keep running around believing that one day Sega is going to make a console again. They got beat fair and square. They do not want to make a console.
Apple already has its arcade. They aren't trying to get into console. Mobile does well for Apple.
Okay. So who do you guys think? I put out my ideas. You shot them down. That's cool. Who do you think? Who do you think will be in there? So you don't agree that it's gonna be you said it's not Apple, and you don't think it's gonna be Google. So who do you think gonna be in there? Who's gonna replace Microsoft? If it's not Apple, if it's not Google, if it's not Amazon, who's gonna be in there?
I hope Apple can make a console next gen.
Cause now we got a confirmation Steam is making a console box based off of the success of the Steam Deck handheld. Successful. True Woody with the $4 billion super chat. Well, not that fucking crown, I'll tell you that. So, everything's down, including the crown. I just helped somebody out with a Kirin, though. I don't think I'm gonna get no crown from it, but I definitely still say Apple needs a second chance at making a console. I guess so. I mean, I really couldn't care. If it was just only Sony being a console maker, I'll be fine with that shit. But yes, I know. Are you about to talk about Game Pass again? Stop. Exactly. Exactly. Fucking Microsoft is arrogant right now, as we speak. Nintendo's arrogant. They never dropped the price of the Nintendo Switch, and that technology is over fucking 10 years old. So, when y'all talk about who's arrogant because of no competition, look at Nintendo. They don't ever drop the prices of their games. Research commission ticket.
Badly. Actually, there was a discount on the old recently.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, I'm streaming. Bro, when has the Nintendo Switch went down to $200 for the home console unit since it's been out for 7 years? When has Nintendo dropped the price of their console from $300 to $200 in the last 7 years? Can somebody tell me in the chat? When has Nintendo dropped their console from $300 to $200? Exactly. But that's the handheld only. It was a Switch. It just couldn't connect to the TV. So nobody can tell me. Yeah. Again, Nintendo gets a free pass. They call them the free cast, and I don't like it. Of course, I don't get a crown. What up? My God, Chief, where are you? I told this nigga not to fucking go to sleep. I want to do those damn investigations. I'm mad as shit. He may hold the key to me getting the crown. But we'll never know until the next time I play with alongside. What? Then where is he? Drew, what you're in the chat with me. I'm talking to you. My foot's right there, but my foot's not talking. You know, if you go to sleep, you know you're getting an L, right? I just want you to know that.
Nintendo make a big boy console.
Hey, Samurai Beast Warrior, I've been saying that shit for how long? Did Nintendo need to make a big boy console? I've been saying that for how long? Y'all want competition. Competition is in your face. Sony successfully whooped their ass. Nintendo got their ass whooped. Xbox got their ass whooped. It makes sense that there's no competition for Sony because Sony successfully made a comeback with the PS3 and they successfully, fairly whooped their ass with the PS4. So it makes sense that Sony doesn't have competition right now. Let me see. I'm going to try to join, see if I can join another Kirin mission. I'm not doing that shit again. You can kick rocks. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. Nobody has a Kirin mission with a SOS up in the sky, from what they're telling me. Where am I at with this? Investigations. Oh, there's a new Kirin mission.
Yo.
Where were you, man?
OG, I was taking a massive shit.
Okay. You need to not do that, okay? Take a
Alright,
shit.
so less.
Take a shit on your own time. And you know whose time that is?
If PlayStation
The time when you're not
gets
asleep.
petition again, we
Huh?
can get the PS2 era back.
Live right now?
I'm always live.
Hell yeah, money on. We on Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Yeah.
So I hope you're not
I
gonna
need
sleep
your help.
anytime soon, cause I told
Nah, I need your help,
Truity to tell your ass not to go to sleep tonight. These things aren't happening.
Oh
Sleep-
shit. What's
Sleep
up, boss?
doesn't.
I need
Sleep
your help,
doesn't
though.
matter.
I
Set
need
up
your
the
help.
mission.
PS2 era back in
Yes. Need your help killing this nigga, bro.
We do Samurai Beast Warrior, but realistically, that's not gonna happen. It would be
Send
nice
in the
though,
chat.
but realistically, it just no. They saying we need a PS2 era back, but realistically, that's not gonna happen.
Hell no. Hell no. Why would you want to go back to those graphics, bro?
He's talking about the competition and the good games and stuff. I know
How
what he's
much
talking
games?
about.
Yeah, that is true. There
But
was so much good games back then, bro.
the economy is different.
Yeah, that is facts.
People are, especially the big developers that used to be small, they don't take risk anymore. You know, where's our Death Jam Vendetta? Why hasn't EA made a new boxing game? What happened
Exactly.
to basketball Street or the Street NFL like series?
Exactly.
You know,
Blitz and
they don't
shit
want
like
to take
that.
they don't want to take risk anymore. So
Good to see you.
it's not just a Sony thing. Stop pointing at Sony and saying Sony has to save gaming. Nigga, it's a gaming industry, man. Sony's only
Based
one
off
part.
society.
Yeah, you need to make sure the other developers are doing their part in the gaming industry. And they not. They not taking risks. We like Sony because they the only people doing something. But everybody else, they boring as shit. Every so often we get some other developers to do something good once in a while, but you know, like Capcom right now with Monster Hunter and Street Fighter and everything, they doing really good. But they always been doing good, but they look better now because everybody sucks so much.
Exactly.
So they look even better. And that's what's happening with PlayStation. Everybody sucks
true.
so much that PlayStation look way better than they actually are right now. You know, aside from the power of the PS5 and PS5 Pro, there's some things that I wish Sony would do better with the PS5 when it comes to video games. But they haven't. And for that, we should blame Truity.
Oh God.
I feel like Truity should be able to absorb those L's. You know? What the fuck is wrong with you, Chief? Chief.
What's up, OG?
Why, man? Why are you doing this mission for? I mean, let's all do it, nigga.
It's the only one I got, OG. My story.
You gotta learn.
It's so fucking hard.
You gotta learn some way. This is not a walk in the park.
Facts. They already ate.
You need to shoot up a SOS as soon as you get in that bitch.
Hell yeah, OG.
Oh my god, man, what the fuck? Hold on, Chief. I gotta look at my foot real quick. This mission about to be so much of a headache. They'll call me headache, man.
You think the ice-proof mantle would do good against Volcano?
Of course, anything. Ice, yeah,
Type shit.
yeah.
I finally got stooges and shit, so.
Damn, bro, I can't believe that shit. Oh, Game Pass.
Where's the old man?
He's saving the world from else.
Type shit.
He's a very responsible hero. You know what I'm saying? We got heroes like that.
Yeah, once I get the Gardenlands, I'm probably just gonna get out on over the Helldivers, get my toes wet.
I saw a great hunter last night. A hunter of legend. A hunter of fallen.
Whose gear do you think? Should I craft the Legania's gear to fight him? The Shrieking Legania?
I don't know. Bring that ice-proof mantle. Make sure you dodge in a lot. Don't get greedy with your attacks. Although I know when it comes to your playstyle for your class, you can't help but to get greedy in demon mode. But that shortcoming is gonna get you fucked up a lot.
God.
Let's do it.
You think I should use a hammer?
Chief, I have no idea, bro. I don't know what is going to be best for you. Only you can tell yourself that.
Facts.
So. Damn it.
And flash pods, they don't work on elders, right?
They do. Depends on who. Like
Shorty,
like the Kirin, no, but the ones that fly, yeah, it normally does.
Type shit. Is there a way to craft like piercing ammo that we naturally bring out on the field? A slinger ammo?
No. Not that I know of.
Think they fix that in the next one? For niggas like me, you know?
No.
Damn.
Because that would take away from the purpose of you having piercing ammo on a gun. That's something unique to the gun class, so.
Type shit.
Once it's reeling, hit it with that binder.
So what's the play here, OG?
Did you shoot up the SOS?
Assembling the Dragon Razor as quick as we can.
Yup.
The play is to fight as hard as you can and smart.
They want me to use a fire. Oh, the hell?
No, they don't. They don't.
Okay.
They don't. I need you to
Can I
go back inside the camp after you throw up the SOS.
Yep. Oh
I
shit.
gotta make sure I bring my motherfucking mantle.
Okay, I got that shit
Well,
on deck. I was gonna bring the blue spray.
no, the healing
Is
spray.
there something better than the blue spray eventually? That like nullifies everything?
No,
Damn.
you can get the blue spray plus.
Type shit. Seems valid.
You doing anything?
What the hell? Oh, we got stop. You gonna fuck it up the barricade, OG?
Okay.
Find them up there or down here?
I don't know. Wherever I can fight them. I don't know, Chief. I can, like, bro, I'm a master hunter, but this game is random, so it doesn't, I don't know what may or may not happen most of the time.
Right, you're right.
We just gotta roll with it and survive. Find our own match. Fuck.
Roaming ballista, ready to go. It takes time to reload after use. Think carefully how you use it.
Get on that ballista and fire that shit. Man.
Listen, where's that?
It's out there on the field on the train tracks.
Oh, I got you, OG. I got you, OG. Good looks.
Fire that shit.
Hell yeah.
This is a phase boss. I forgot about this dumb shit. So like not all of them, but it's just this part. Like, hey, you gotta protect the wall.
Barricade's taking a lot of damage.
Shit's annoying.
Volcana successfully bound.
Damn, this gun tough as hell, boy. Where the bullets at for this? Oh, that's all you, OG. Are we supposed to hide behind these ice walls?
No.
Type shit.
Don't get hit by that shit. That's nothing to hide behind. Anything that's eat this person, do not try your best not to get hit by that shit.
Yes, sir.
Shit, you got me. Put down your healing spray if you got it.
Yes, sir. Reloading. Not quite there yet. Looking for a pitfall.
That doesn't work. He's an Elder Dragon.
Good looks.
Elder Dragons. Some you can do the flashbang, but none of them you can capture.
Got you, boss. Damn. Take a look, and I brought these hot drinks.
I need to sharpen my blade, bro. I need time to sharpen my blade. Okay, he about to do something crazy. Make sure you back away from him.
Yes,
Okay?
sir.
Maybe get on that fucking cannon up there,
Yep.
load that shit, and fire that nigga.
It's reached its limit, sir.
Doing great. Keep it up. The pun is weakened. Second team, move it. Gunners, advance. Fire at will. Pin it down.
Oh shit, they shooting the shit out of him.
No cap.
Dragon Razor assembly complete.
Them boys going crazy. Nah, I gotta get mine.
All non-combatants, evacuate. Hunter, the Dragon Racer's over here.
There you go, boss man. That Dragon Razor.
It's your game. Go do that shit. Let me cause my
Yes, sir.
damage to this nigga, okay? I'm doing my part. I'm shitting on this nigga.
So exactly what is it?
I don't know. I don't remember, man. Come on, you gotta get to it.
I'm trying, OG. Hold on.
I cut his tail.
Load the Dragon Razor with fuel. Fuck.
It's a gun loaded up with bullets. I just cut his tail off.
Barricades reached its limit.
All right, type shit. Hold on. No. I got you. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
All they say is loaded up with fuel.
Broken through the barricade.
He broke through the barricade.
Razor loaded. And keep your eye on that Elder Dragon.
where the hell are them? Okay, there we go. The camera taking me somewhere.
Can't do this shit.
All right, I got the fuel cell. Now, where the fuck is that gun? All right, it's up here.
I'm coming over there to help a little bit.
Yes, sir. You good? Damn.
Heal.
Yep.
Heal.
Damn.
Heal! You know the rule, nigga. If you fail this mission, I will not be doing this shit again.
Keep that Dragon Razor loaded. And keep your eye on that Elder Dragon.
Nah, this thing is on my 6 heavy, yo.
I'm trying to save you, bro. I can't.
I appreciate it. Now you good. You good.
Can't
Need that
manually
hot drink.
do
The hot
shit,
drink,
yo.
bro. Need that hot drink.
Keep that Dragon Razor loaded. And keep your eye on that Elder Dragon.
Damn it,
Get
man.
that Dragon Razor loaded, and keep your eye on that Elder Dragon.
Damn it, bro. This is OC.
I'm trying my best. I'm holding
You
them
good,
off
OG,
by
you good.
myself. I'm doing everything I can, man. I can't play two roles by myself, man. I'm trying, bro. On everything, bro. I'm trying, man. I'm giving them everything. I'm hitting the shit out of them, man. I'm trying, bro. I need you to get your shit together. I'm going back to camp real quick. He was trying to finish me off just now. I had to go back to the tent with the forecaster. I'll be back.
Dragon Razor loaded, and keep your eye on that Elder Dragon.
I'm coming back out there, okay? I need you to survive. You only got one more life. You die again, it's over, bro. Chief, do you know what you need to do? Look on the map and go to the icon that has red on it. It's a red logo. You need to go over there, not over here. This is a story mission. They want you to do certain things to finish this mission. I can hear him all day, but it's not gonna finish the mission until you do what you need to do. Okay, so follow the instructions.
I'll try.
Yeah, you don't need to be over here fighting him. We can't beat him the traditional way until, you know, you get your Dragon Raider and shit. You see what I'm saying? Go over there and do the shit. Then we can finish this. He's down, but like I said, you gotta do the dragon shit.
Get that Dragon Razor loaded, and keep your eye on that Elder Dragon.
He coming after you. Chief,
Gotcha,
what
I
do
got
you go back to camp, bro? Go back to the camp if you can. I don't know what to do, cause you're not doing the mission, and I can't fight him forever.
I got one more cell to load.
Okay, good then. Go do that, man. Look, man. I'm doing everything I can to try to fight this nigga by myself, bro. I'm running out of stamina, man. Like. I can't fucking do this shit all day. Come on. I'm coming over there to try to help, man. Heal. Don't worry about shit else. Just heal. Don't worry about shit else. Just heal. Use the potion. Your health is low. Max that shit out.
I got you.
Damn, I can't do shit, bro. He just going crazy, man. Where he at? He focused on you right now, bro.
trying, bro. I'm trying, bro. I just need one more cell in that motherfucker.
Keep your eye on that Elder Dragon!
Loaded. What now?
Good. I don't know. I don't just follow the instructions. I do not remember this shit. You gotta wait till he's down there and then and fire the shit, pull the lever so that the cannon shoots him in his fucking face. So you need to put yeah, I got this nigga right here, bro. There you go. See, you see that? The mission was not gonna stop until you did what they wanted you to do. I'm up here fighting a nigga that can't be beaten. You know, like this that type of boss, you can't beat him by just welling on him, bro. Good shit that you finished it, but damn, bro. You gotta follow the directions of that shit, bro. You cannot do your own thing. You could have failed that mission if you just would have kept doing your own thing. Nah, bro. They tell you to put that shit in there, put that shit in there. Damn, man. I don't know what the fuck you got.
Yeah, I had like some IRL stuff.
Cause you died like 2 times, so you didn't get that much rewards at all. I got like 4,000. Damn. Annoying as shit. What was that you had to do right there? What is that gonna open up for you?
That was a story mission.
So is that opening up anything for you?
Yeah, I'm watching the cutscene right now.
Let me go see what Game Pass has to offer. A lot of Game Pass accessories out here. We got to figure out why. Let's see if we can test this guy out.
Yeah, Sersky, what you doing, boss man Karen?
Yeah, I just want to see if we can get him on a flat surface and measure him. Yeah, go over there and eat that shit, bitch. I want to eat it. There you go. Nope. Nope. You're not big enough. I want to do one of your current tempered.
Got you, OG. I'll launch it right now.
Let's do it. I need you to bring a lightning mantle. For lightning, lightning defense. I'm gonna swap out my mantle too. I don't know what true it is. I think he said something about Helldivers.
Yep.
They got on for a little bit. Well, actually, I was supposed to be getting on for a little bit this morning, but it ended up turning into a long session because the nigga that was on there on the game, he was trying to do everything on the map.
Yeah.
That game is dope though, man. Especially like now we got city-based maps and we got zombies and shit. It's dope. It's a nice experience, bro. And we got vehicles now. I gotta hop on there and get all that free shit that they gave us today.
PlayStation great again.
PlayStation never stopped being great. You gotta make the gaming industry as a whole great again. That's what you gotta do. Make these niggas take risk again. Make them have balls again. You know? Make these guys stand up against crybabies again. That's what you need to do.
Alright, just lost one. I got 5 of them.
Good.
I'm gonna keep getting more. I'm keep getting them tracks, get more.
That's what we talking about. Game Pass effect. Luckily for you.
Oh shit. Everybody been in there.
Come on, Chief. I need you to be my good luck charm, bro.
$15
Game
minutes.
Pass. Yeah, nigga. I mean, we don't got no fucking around. We need to go straight to the Kirin and see if that motherfucker look big or he don't. I'm hoping to God that he a big ass Kirin. Call him big ass Kirin, man. He going out there to the fucking he look big, but I can't tell. I can never fucking tell, cause they always look big, but then you don't really fucking know until you try to do that measurement shit. So
I'm gonna keep getting more prints.
Yeah, do that, and I'm gonna just try see if I can get this nigga to go underneath something. He's not big, but we gotta kill him anyway just for fun. Okay, let me see what we got. When you come over here, I want you to use your yeah. Whenever you ready to come over here, you you know, you can use your mantle, put your mantle on, and put down the healing spray.
Thirsty. I'm trying to get all these steps.
Nah, bitch. I've learned that if your weapon has blue around it and you hit the monster with all you got, you need to tear their skin. That puts a wound there. It's a premature thing that they had on this game, But they did
That's
have
it.
it on this game. And they kind of did a much better job on the second one, if you know what I'm talking about, on Wilds. Where you see a bleed mark and everything. It's pretty dope. But yeah, you gotta break their skin so you can do damage on other parts besides just the Kirin's horn. But it's skin broken right now, so
Yeah.
you can focus on other shit. Put that healing spray down if you're gonna enter the battle. Get his dumb ass. Fucking old bitch. Do not let that nigga get away. Hit him.
What'd you say,
Find a
boss
way to
man?
hit him. Find a way to hit him. Fuck it. Sharpen my sword. He got away. Sharpen your sword. Make sure you prepare for the second round.
Okay.
Hey, Chief, where you at? Chief, where you at?
96. 96.
You behind me?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta go up there and make some noise. Make sure you sharpen your weapon before you go up here. Make sure you... Fucking
Pesky.
bitch. I made the wrong... Fuck it. No, just fuck it. Let me sharpen my weapon. I gotta do something for this fucking nigga. Damn, man. I'm mad as shit. I just put the healing spray in the wrong fucking spot. He ain't. I don't think this the Karen though.
Yes, sir.
Put this down. This down.
Damn, my fault. I
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
like you
Put it
should.
inside. Put it inside. Yeah, there you go. Back away.
Hold on, let me drop the health spray, OG. Damn!
That's my daughter. Clip that. Call you
Yeah.
Clippersaurus Rex. You can harvest that, man. Go on and harvest.
Oh yeah, my fault. My
That's
fault.
a temper Karen. You want that? Everybody want that.
I
It's
couldn't
low
believe it.
rank,
I ain't gonna
but
lie. Like,
it's low rank, but it's all right. Yes, Karen comes in low rank and high rank. It's animal abuse, but that motherfucker deserves it because he's the last fucking crown. I'm going to be abusing Karen. I'm going to kill him in the worst of ways, and I'm gonna laugh while I do it. Fuck this horse, okay? Fight! Motherfucker, the last crown I got, and he an annoying ass lightning horse. Of all fucking animals that I have to fight last, a lightning horse was not one of the ones I wanted to. God. Let's see what we got, Chief.
Tursky.
See what you got. I know you got a lot of jewels.
Yep.
Got some rare jewels. Call you Jewel Man.
Do the game want you to fight, bro?
Fuck if I know. That's the whole thing about RNG. They don't want me to fight anything. They just not gonna give me the shit. And there's no rhyme or reason on TND. You can try your best to narrow it down, and I'm doing just that with the quest. I'm going up against Splat.
F***ck it. It is not fair, man.
Yeah, Arnold, I know, man. RNG is never fair, and I really don't like when developers do it on the case of a platinum. That's a nice ass sword you got, Chief. If you need anything else to upgrade that, you let me know. I'll fight that. I'll fight a monster for you. I know. This is the third stream. And like I said, guys, I will end up falling asleep, but I'll be up. And then I'll fight that nigga again. And then I might end up dozing off again. And when I wake up, I'll fight him again. Hey man, we gotta get this shit done.
You have over 2,000 hours in the game.
I almost had 2,000 hours in the game, so maybe it's almost there. Let me see. I think I'm gonna go try this one again. It's my last investigation with 2 silvers and a gold. Okay.
So the trophy is with this horse. Is no other place to fight this enemy?
Yeah, you can fight him in so many different areas. You can fight him it's a lot of places where you can fight him. But my goal is making sure wherever I fight him, he's gonna be the biggest. He's gonna be the biggest that I've ever seen, and that gives me a high probability of getting the crown. Let's try it. Might take a nap in a little bit because it's been a long day.
Is this a gold trophy? J-Slap again, lol. Why do Crap Gamer have a channel still? He counting sheep in Astrabo, lol at Gamergoon 53. Jay is awoke, face with tears of joy. Sony owns majority of From Software patent company now.
If in doubt, take a bite.
Good morning to you.
I'm gonna try to see if I can pick up more tempered Kirin tracks, and by that way get a chance to easily find investigations, at least on a lower rank, that are quicker to defeat, so that I can successfully get this crown. It sucks that I gotta do this, but this is something that looks like I gotta do. There we go. Fucked up and hit him by mistake.
Hey Jay, you're awake, face with tears of joy.
Yep. I did my final slash. He was dodging right in my face. I got hit right by it.
Good morning to you.
Hey, you!
"48-hour streaming ain't for you." Face with tears of joy.
I'm able to stand underneath of this one without my head touching his belly. This one looks large. We gotta see what this one does. he fits the criteria of a large crown, but I don't know. I don't think it was enough space. Then again, I've done this measurements a good amount of times. I thought I found a large cairn a good amount of times, and it still turned out not to be a large cairn. So again, the RNG has RNG. Yeah, I think the RNG has RNG. I know that's weird to say, but I think that's exactly what's happening.
Damn.
Killed him in an area I never killed him in. Right here. Was trying to escape, but I kept fighting him. It's definitely a big Karen, but then again, is it the biggest I've ever seen? I don't know. Because I don't know if I've seen the biggest Karen. That's the randomness of this game. I have no fucking idea. Like, there is not an official large Karen mission. There's RNG on the investigation to find the biggest Karen, and find the biggest Karen has RNG itself. And even if you find the biggest Karen, there's still RNG on that fact that it may or may not be the biggest Karen you've ever seen, because the game doesn't even know. And that's what makes it so difficult.
Having a nice night?
Oh, this is annoying. I've done tons of research and nothing is verified or confirmed. Except for the type of investigation would give me the biggest chance, but I think they said even if I find that specific investigation type, it's still a 6% chance that I will find the biggest Karen. Look at this fucking lobby. There's a lot of people in this lobby. God damn. So I've almost fought Karen 150 times now. So I've killed this motherfucker 143 times and have not found a crown. I'm not going to give up on this platinum, but the RNG is a headache. It's a headache. Almost 150 times. I think when I first started streaming, I was at 80. I think I was at 80 times I killed him. Now I'm almost at 150.
Hey, you!
Buenos dias.
So I'm gonna see if I can pick up some um, arch tempered quest. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think this motherfucker's gonna be small. Every time I fought this one, it's always small. I don't I don't know if it's like I don't think it has an RNG on it, but well, I don't think it has like the massive amount of RNG because this motherfucker is always fucking small. I got one investigation. That's good.
But what if the one that might look small could really be the biggest if the RNG is RNG?
Then I don't know. That's what sucks. I'm gonna kill him after I pick up his tracks. Let's see if I can get one more investigation off of picking up his tracks.
Damn, yay, that really does suck then.
I only got one investigation after picking up like 10 tracks, bro. This is so. Trying to get at least one more investigation after picking up these tracks. And like I said, there's RNG on picking up the tracks. Like you could pick up the tracks and get an investigation for a completely different monster, which is stupid.
Okay, this has got be the worst trophy because of the RNG factor.
Yeah, it's the worst trophy for the RNG factor, but it's also the worst RNG I've ever seen because it's so intense.
Facts.
Like there are people that are that are ranked 999. There are people ranked 999 master rank and hunter rank that do not have the platinum. And you would have had to put in probably more hours than me and fought even more monsters than me. And you still don't have the platinum. Shit, I'm one fucking crown away from the platinum. And those dudes, some of those dudes, they're not even that close. Like it's a testament to how close I am because I literally only have one crown. They have multiples.
Yay. Well, this is a true grind then, lol. You
Yeah,
got
this
this,
is.
Jay.
I want to say that I have this. I do have this. I have the determination to not stop and really go after this platinum. But when and if the game decides that it is my time to find that size of a Kirin is unknown. That's what's frustrating. I was thinking about it today. I think that I may not be able to get this before Christmas Eve or Christmas. And obviously, I'm be with the family during Christmas Eve and Christmas, so I won't. Those my 2 free days of the week are Tuesday and Wednesday, um, and that is Christmas Eve and Christmas Day this year. So those are the 2 days that I normally are always off from work. So I'm already gonna be off on those days, and those are also again Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So I won't be home to play my game system freely to try my hardest to
Yay, when you
again
say it
attempt this
like that,
platinum.
it seems like a massive drop in a bucket of RNG.
Yeah, it's a massive fucking drop in the bucket. I mean, do you understand that I follow this arch? This is an arch Karen. I followed this nigga around the entire walk, a time and a half, to the point that he's about to go do it again, and I picked up all of his stuff, and he still get poisoned, you bitch. Figure out is it a oh there is a footprint over here. I'm picking up these footprints, but there's RNG in the chances that I will be able to get an investigation from picking up a footprint. out of all these footprints I picked up of this Arch Karen, I've only got one investigation. And what's going to suck, and I know it is going to happen, that it's RNG, but I'm so familiar with this game that I know that even though I picked up an Arch Karen footprint to get an investigation, it's still a high chance that it will not be pertaining to Karen, and it may not even be pertaining to a Arch Karen, which I would love to fight more Arch Karens on a lower difficulty for a higher chance of getting a big ass Karen. That's another way to get Karens, is to make sure you fight tempered ones and Arch tempered ones investigations. If you're lucky enough to even get those investigations. And I had a few. I know Chief has 3. That's why I wanted to fuck up Karen on his account. So, I mean, that's another way to kind of maximize your chances of finding crowns, is by using somebody else's investigations, because the investigations you get are RNG as well. The investigations I get are not ever going to be the same exact ones that you get. And if they ever are, it's so rare. So, yeah, that's how that goes. And you don't know for certain.
Well, it say you have until February 28th. That's when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out.
I hope it doesn't take that long. I truly, truly hope it doesn't take that long.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like you may get an investigation that I don't have. God damn, man. Look at that. I picked up another Karen track, and there's some more tracks down here, and I'm still not getting no investigation. I got more fur down here. Like, I've been doing this shit for a while. Let me see how much time I got on the board. I got 35 minutes left. I've been doing this shit for like 15 fucking minutes, walking around, tracking down this fucking Karen, his whole walking pattern, picking up every fucking trap. I mean, his tracks, in hopes to find an investigation or 2. I mean, I found 1, but then again, I think it'll be best for me to have at least 2 investigations before I start fighting him. Just for a chance to maybe, for that investigation that I do get, that will actually pertain to a tempered or arch-tempered Karen, which, again, is rare in itself. No, nigga, you will not be going back up there. I walked around so much that my motherfucking stamina went low. I just let you know how long I've been walking around. Oh, he left. I'm gonna see if I can roam around this area and see if there's any more footprints. I think it's about time for me to fight this nigga. I got burnt meat. That's not eating that shit. Additional footprint. I didn't see that there. But then again, it still didn't give me an investigation. I probably picked up over 30 footprints now. I have only got 1 investigation. That's how bad the RNG is. last time I did this shit, for Karen, or even Temper, I did not get a fucking single fucking investigation by picking it up. And again, God forbid, it's not even gonna be pertaining to a Karen, and that's what will piss me off because I've picked up some prints from Karen and gotten investigations that are from completely different monsters.
Wow, it's RNG all over the place.
RNG is all over the place on Monster Hunter, and it's always been like this for every Monster Hunter. But this is the first Monster Hunter that I wanted to like go all out on, because my knowledge of past Monster Hunters told me like, hey, okay, well, this is this is my game. I can definitely play it. I got time to play it and stuff. You know, when I got the first Monster Hunter I ever got, which was Monster Hunter 1, that they had ported to PSP. So basically, what happened was, it was the summer that I graduated from high school. So I got it as a I got it as a graduation gift from my mom, um, in the summer of 2006 when I graduated from high school. And then I played the game and everything until I started community college. And then when I started community college, I just didn't go back to Monster Hunter ever again because I was focused on school. And then, I had to drop out for work and money shit. So I started working. And once I started working, my focus was to get a gaming console instead of like doing the handheld shit because I had money then. So I went and got a PS3 in 2008, August of 2008. And Monster Hunter wasn't on there. What I had found out is that Nintendo had a contract with Monster Hunter games for 12 years. I did not know that at the time, but at the time that Monster Hunter stopped going to PlayStation, it spanned about 12 years. So I played Monster Hunter in 2000. Let me go add that up.
Well, I didn't know either.
Let me go add that up real quick and just make sure, because when I played Monster Hunter, it was 2000. It was 2006. So 2018 take away 2006, and that's 12 years. So from 2006 to 2018, it's 12 years. So I had played Monster Hunter in 2006, and then I played part two, I guess the following year, or whatever, or Monster Hunter Unite. So Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is basically Monster Hunter Freedom 2, aka Monster Hunter 2, but with additional content, kind of like Iceborne or whatever. That is Monster Hunter World, but with a shitload of additional content, missions, and new monsters. So for 12 years, Monster Hunter was only on Nintendo handhelds and consoles. And I was a PlayStation console gamer ever since 2008. When I, got my own money and everything like that. So from 2008 to 2018, which is 10 years, I could not play Monster Hunter on a PlayStation console. So I had not played Monster Hunter from the first time I played Monster Hunter to the very next time. It was 12 years. But from the time I had a PlayStation console to the fucking next time I could play it on a PlayStation console, it was 10 years. So I got my first PlayStation with my own real money, my own job, everything like that in 2008. Monster Hunter World didn't come out until 2018. So 10 whole years I had to wait to play this game. So of course, I was going to go all in. And going all in, I got to get this platinum. It just means something. But yeah, that's what happened. Jesus. We gotta fuck his shit up. Move this
Yay,
fucking
that's
neck.
awesome.
Let me go after this. Let me mute my mic.
Okay.
See that bullshit? I admit my weapon is too slow, and I never sharpened my weapon during the fight because it was such a high intensity fight that you don't want to sharpen your weapon because look at how long it takes. And one of the things that Monster Hunter has done over the years to kind of make you a better player is to understand that animations can go against you. So there are animations on eating food. There's animation on sharpening your weapons. There's animation on all of that, and it can work against you because the time it takes you. Again, let me just show you this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it takes me 3 sharps to sharpen my weapon. There are perks that I can use to make it shorter, and that could help me in battle because I'm not taking too much time sharpening my weapon in front of a monster. But this was the same way as the original Monster Hunters. And if you get caught doing something like sharpening your weapon or you're drinking your potion, but you got all these animation, it takes you so long, well, obviously that can help. Yeah, but then I have all these other perks that make my attack strong. So I can finish these battles real quick. So if you go look over to the right hand corner, like I have attack boost at level 7, that's maxed out. I have critical eyes, so I can see their weakness at level 4. I have stamina thief that makes the monster real tired. I got that at level 3. And you see that when I'm fighting a monster, it makes them real tired. My weakness exploit is maxed out at level 3. My stun resistance is maxed out at level 3. So I'd never get stunned anymore ever. Speed eating, when it comes to drinking or eating, I have that maxed out at level 3. Maximum might, I have that at level 3, but it's not maxed out. Tool specialist, I have it at level 3, so I can get my tools back real quick. Because I definitely need that. I have my critical attack or critical boost. That's at level 2. Slugger is at level 2. I switch that off for something else. I have Divine Blessing also on. That's level 2. Health Boost is level 1. Recovery Up, that's level 1. Handicraft level 1. Agitator is level 1. Evade Window is level 1. And then I have Protection Polish, which gives me an additional level of polish on my weapon after I sharpen it. And then I have Part Breaker. That is level 2. But it's only activated once I put on my mantle. So for as long as I have my mantle, I can do more damage on breaking apart. And yeah, I can solo a high rank and low rank Kirin, and to a degree, it might take me like 20-30 minutes. I can solo a master rank Kirin by myself. Just me and a cat. Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to put this down. Gonna sharpen my weapon just in case. Gonna put 2 barrels at his head. Let me see. So he went Super Saiyan right at the end, but I was angled perfectly to bring my sword down on his horn, which I did, which is his weak spot, and killed him that way. Other than that, I would have at a longer battle, I'm learning that something that I didn't do on Monster Hunter I should have been doing for years, and that is to soften up the monster by using the clutch claw to kind of shave off armor piece, skin to make it easier for me to deal damage, which is something that I learned more from Monster Hunter Wild beta, and now I'm using it in Monster Hunter World, and it's working. So I don't always have
Great,
to.
that's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. What armor is that? I don't know. I think it's just a color. So right now they're doing the Chinese New Year. If you know anything about that, that's normally during our Christmas time. So they did enact it right around Christmas. Now, if I was to go back to the first
Nice.
area, if I go back to the first area's gathering hub, it's probably gonna look different, and the food is probably gonna be different. So that is a perk of the DLC. Like the DLC has a much better gathering hub, as you can see, than the first game.
Hey, partner.
So over here, it looks more Christmassy. You got the cats that are dressed up like snowmen. You got the women that are dressed up in the snow outfits. So they definitely did activate the Christmas spirit. Um, and again, it is the 20th of December as of right now. So that's interesting.
Hi.
So I'm going to see if there are any Kirin quests that anybody is doing at all. Nobody wants to fight Kirin at any point in time because just the lightning does a lot of attack unless you know how to go after Kirin. And I've had a lot of time fighting this piece of shit enemy, and he's not difficult. He's much more difficult the more people are there, because the more people that are there, those people just don't know how to deal with Kirin, and they panic, and that's the problem. Let's go see what we got. I would love to only do investigations, to be honest. I'm not doing that. Okay. What about Master Rank investigations? Anybody doing anything good? Master Rank investigations should be. Yeah. Why not? Take a little break. You see that randomness? I think that maybe, just maybe, they gonna let me go to the camp. No, they randomly dropped me right next to the monster. Now, if the monster was looking exactly at me, that would be very devastating for me. So I'm not gonna go fight this monster because that's not smart. I have a mantle on that only protects me against lightning and not against melee attacks. So I'm gonna go change to my melee attack mantle, which I have two, but I normally use the temporal mantle, so that no matter what this motherfucker does, it won't hurt me for as long as I have it on. Doesn't last long, but lasts long enough. And I'm still right next to the monster, so that's not bad. But they launched me right, they dropped me right next to the monster, and that was just fucking awful. We did so good right there. He's not dead, but we did so good right there. We all stayed alive. We were shitting on him for a long period of time. This is a master rank tempered monster. So all that damage doesn't even matter. And again, I believe, truly I believe, there is RNG on the monster's health bar. And the reason why I believe that is because you never see the monster's health bar. And you never did see the monster's health bar ever on any Monster Hunter game. So I believe that even on Monster Hunter World, there's RNG on the monster's health bar. Because you never know how many hits it's gonna take to fucking kill him. If I wasn't blocking, I'd be dead. Look at that shit, bro. Blocking all that. Oh, we're on a strict time limit. I see why we going after this nigga that hard. I need to sharpen my weapon. Don't hit me, you fucking bitch. See, friendly fire stop you from your animations as well. Now I need my fucking sharpness. Come on, you bitch. You gotta be on that bitch shit, huh? Let me heal myself. That nigga doing too much damage for absolutely no fucking reason. Let me heal these niggas. Cause they don't know how to heal them fucking selves. Nigga, why is a damage dealer doing fucking healing, man? That's what I don't understand right there. That's all that bullshit. Why am I fucking healing you, bro? Fuck. Nobody pressured them in time. Look, man, I'm not gonna do everything. I refuse to ever do that shit in Monster Hunter, where I gotta heal y'all, pressure the monster myself, expected to deal damage, and what y'all niggas are just around for the ride. I see this nigga with that low level fucking armor, so I already know he on that bullshit. Nope, now I gotta heal myself. I gotta heal my. Get up, Jay, get up! Fuck! Ah, bro. That's it. I can't heal nobody else. If they die, they die. You on that? They gonna be on that bullshit. Nigga, I cannot heal nobody else. I just put down a healing spray. I use all my healing powder. I'm trying to stay in this fight so that I can deal damage so we can kill them quick. But also trying my hardest to heal all these niggas because they're not fucking conscious enough to understand how important it is to heal. They've only survived. Fuck, nigga. Pressure him. Throw something at him. Pressure him. These niggas suck, bro. I was like, bro, there's a good level people here, but I could see by one person's armor he's low level. And he's from Japan, and that's weird. You don't got nothing to pressure? You don't got nothing to pressure him with the fucking rocks? Jesus. No! Yes! I did it! It was me. I dropped the rocks on that motherfucker. Goodness. That's what I'm talking about. I came in clutch. Bro, what the fuck? These dudes are not doing shit in this battle, bro. Let me go harvest. They were not doing shit in this battle. I healed them. I fucking pressured this monster. Bro, what in the shit were they even doing, bro? Call me the MVP, motherfucker. Call me the fucking MVP. Fuck out of here. Bro, I barely clipped that motherfucker with them falling rocks. Goodness. That's some wild ass shit, bro. That's a tempered Ruiner Nergante. Fucking nasty motherfucker. That's what I'm saying, bro. You saw how many times I had to heal people with the powder, put my spray down and some more shit? Luckily, nobody died. We were able to fucking kill him in less than 15 minutes, 14 minutes and 49 seconds. Now, I don't know how long we had to kill him, but god damn. I don't even need anything else from Ruiner Nergante. I've already kicked his ass multiple times. Now, he might give me some good tempered shit. I don't know about that, though. No, just some good jewels. I got a lot of this stuff already. Yeah, well, no, I don't. Annihilating Greathorn. I don't have a lot of those. I only got 15 of those. But I got 91 of these. I don't have these jewels. They said these jewels are going to be very valuable, so let's see what they are. Draw medicine. I guess that's alright. Jumping and attack 4. That's pretty good if I jump a lot. I don't jump that much, but. Blaze Jewel, Fire Attack, Survival, and Vitality. Decoration enhances the latent power. And health boost.
Face with tears of joy.
Not bad. I'm gonna be level. I might end up being level master rank 300 before I get this Kirin crown. But I did want to take a small break to help the community as always, because some of these niggas was shit. Look at what they gave me. They gave me Slinger Sniper. Slinger shots that hit Monster 10. I don't even remember that, but I was pressuring him. And then they gave the support all-star buffs and heals. They gave it to that guy. I don't know if that's true because I healed these motherfuckers multiple times, and I buffed them also. Both of those two got Part Destroyer. But yeah, it was, if you see right there, the rocks, it was me that killed him because the rocks were falling on top of him. You can see it in this picture right here. I dealt the final blow. I'm hoping on Monster Hunter Wild, they give accolades to the hunter that deals the final blow. That would be nice. But again, quick thinking on my part because god damn, there's no fucking way. I'm gonna go back to Selena. Let's go see what these dudes are doing. They may need help, they may not. I need to go check those investigations too when I get a chance. Where are we at with this? Join. Nah, not that. Fuck that.
What do
The
you
code
rate
could another.
2024 gaming?
What do you rate 2024 gaming? I mean, these questions you guys get me every time because I'm just like you, man. I love gaming just as much as you guys. I don't rate it as high as other people because there wasn't that many great games that I actually truly love. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was amazing, but it was much better after the PS5 Pro came out, where that game got an update so that it could be played the way it deserved to be played. And that was towards the end of the year. So that was a good thing, but also, there was a bad thing because it launched in such a bad way. And I feel like Square Enix either needed more time or should have used the Sony first-party engine, or they should have used a Unreal Engine 5, which, again, hasn't been out there as long as people think it has. So it is what it is. So that's, there's really, really great takeaways for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The gameplay was great. They tried to do good visuals, but again, it couldn't be realized until the PS5 Pro came out. Combat was awesome. Music was good. Character development was good. Voice acting was good. Helldivers was just a fucking phenomenal game. Astrobot was great, but again, came out towards the end of the year. Stellar Blade did come out this year, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, Stellar Blade came out this year, and then you had Black Myth Wukong in the early part or the middle of this year. Both of those were really, really great.
Yes.
I don't really think about a lot of third-party titles that were really great this year. Suicide Squad was supposed to do something, and it didn't do anything. Dragon Age, a big IP like that, came out and flopped. They had too much political messaging, political social messaging in that game. Concord from PlayStation was supposed to do something in the realm of games as a service and was not able to execute that properly. Again, too much political social messaging in the game, which turned gamers off. I don't care how else you want to look at it. That was one of the major reasons gamers decided not to support that game. So out of all the games, so we got Final Fantasy, we got Helldivers, we got Black Myth, we got Stellar Blade, we got Astrobot. That's 5 games. It's 12 months in a year, and that's 5 games. So not even 6 games I can name for the 12 months of this year. So in my personal opinion, and then again, let me name the 6th one though, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which I haven't gotten a lot of time to play, and I waited 7 years for that game to come out, and then I just didn't have enough time to play it because I waited so long. Although it's a great game, has good combat, I'm still waiting for a PS5 Pro patch so that I could play that game in 4K at 60 frames because I know they can do it. I know the PS5 Pro is powerful enough to do it, but the developers have not issued a Pro patch or any update as to when that might happen. So for PlayStation gamers, yes, it has been a great year. If you're a PlayStation gamer and you played through these first-party titles, but you're kind of like wondering what's happening in a third party, it wasn't that bad.
Fantasy.
Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I can't show you because I'm playing Monster Hunter directly from my PS5 Pro, but it's a cel-shaded, it's an advanced cel-shaded action RPG. It's really, really good. Combat is really awesome. From the combat designers of Nier Automata, which you already know that has some great combat. It's really good. Story was actually really good on an anime scale. I didn't get to beat the game. Animations were great, but it just got lost in the sauce, in my personal opinion, because there was other games that came out and it didn't get the best marketing. Again, the game had been in the public eye for 7 years before it came out. Again, I feel like some developers either take too long to make these games or they announce them way too early. Again, another game I think that I'll be skipping, and I'll just go play Stellar Blade again for my second playthrough if I haven't already got to it at the end of this year.
Grand Blue Fantasy LOL.
Yeah, exactly. I did too. So it's been a good year for PlayStation gamers. Third party, outside of first party PlayStation titles, it has been a really, really shitty year. It just really has not been the best fucking year when it comes to third party devs. So if you are on a more of a casual level and you don't really care that much about PlayStation exclusives, you probably haven't had the best.
in 2016.
Yeah, exactly.
Of joy.
Exactly. Like, and I love Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and I was so hyped about it, and I was always hyped about it. I was always excited about it. But they continued after the pandemic. They continued year after year to delay the game until the following year, and it was just something that I did not like. Um, Crimson Desert is the same thing, where they constantly are always delaying that game. They will never give a date. And with Grand Theft Auto coming out, so many developers are afraid to release their game next year or even give us a date as to the month or day that the game is coming out in 2025 because of fear of Grand Theft Auto 6. So I don't think next year is going to be even any much better for us. If your game has any type of political social messaging, I've added that aspect onto what I talk about with social messaging. I'll say political social messaging. It's a high possibility your game will be boycotted, and not in a failed way. These boycotts, as far as going against Concord, going against Suicide Squad, going against, I believe it started around with Forspoken. Like, gamers say, hey, well, you go put these messages in our game. We're not going to support it.
Project Awakening.
Again, I'm a gamer. That's not my responsibility. All I know, I was excited about the game as much as you guys, and I don't have the game. Am I mad? Yes. Is it Sony's fault? No. Project Awakening comes to you from the same people that made Grand Blue Fantasy, where they told us about Grand Blue Fantasy 7 years before it actually came out. And Project Awakening is by the same exact developers. And this is my problem with these devs. Instead of getting help from Sony so that Sony can help you bring out your game in a timely fashion, similar to what happened with Stellar Blade, help you actually have a high quality product as well, you don't do that because you secretly want to release your game on multiple platforms. So you don't ask for Sony's help because you don't want Sony to own the IP. You don't want Sony to have anything to do with the IP, but you do want their gamers to buy and support your game. So then you take forever because you're trying to do it on an independent level. And since you want to do it on an independent level, you have no assistance from Sony or any publishers, and it takes you forever to release your game. Because, again, potentially you are an independent developer. And as you know, independent developers, they're independent. And they got to deal with the shit by themselves. It's, again, you might look at this in a very disrespectful way, but it is what it is. A single parent, it's a much difficult job for a single parent to raise a child versus a two-parent household to raise a child. You know what I'm saying? Let's say one parent is at work and the other parent can stay home that day and tend to the child, or help the child with homework or spend time with the child, so the child has a good childhood and has good memories, versus a child in a single parent household where they barely know their parent because their parent is always working multiple jobs to support them and the household. So you never get to learn about your parent because your parent's working so much because it's only them. And that's how independent developers are, in my personal opinion. They have wanted to put their game on a PlayStation platform to get our money, but then don't take assistance from
Jay, I love you.
When it comes to Pragmata, that's Capcom. Capcom's actually been on a good streak, but I don't know what's going on with Pragmata. I think it's from the same section of Capcom that dealt with Deep Down, where Deep Down got announced for PlayStation, never came out. It just was an idea. But with Pragmata, it's supposed to be a multi-platform game. Now, we already know Xbox can't handle jack shit when it comes to a next-generation level game. So maybe the development sucks over there. They're trying to get the game to run, and they're having problems, and they don't want to put it out on PlayStation first without putting it out on Xbox as well. So there's a lot to worry about. There's a lot to think about with that. But that is not on my list anymore. I know you guys are going to be disappointed by this, but I will be skipping Lost Soul aside. I waited way too long. The hype, in my personal opinion, for me, the hype of Lost Soul Aside died for me Not for you, for me. So I will not buy the game. I have nothing against the developer. I have nothing against the game. I think it's cool. It's flashy. The combat's great. Whatever you think, right? It's awesome, right? But I waited too long. And I don't think I'm going to have the time to focus on that game next year or care about that game. I've actually lost all hype for that. Because the developer did the same fucking thing. They were an independent developer. He waited for a long time, developed the game for a long time under the independent banner. And when they found out how stupid it was, and they finally allowed Sony to help, then they can actually bring the game out. So it's coming out next year. And I think we've known about that game for like 7 or more years. Also aside. I'm not going to reward horrible behavior like that. You want your game to be loved by the PlayStation community? You know that that's where most of the money is going to come from? How about you partner up with PlayStation and get them to help you bring the game out in a timely fashion with high quality? Instead of being stubborn, thinking that, oh yeah, I can double dip. I can get the PlayStation gamers to buy my game and then turn around and put it on Xbox as well and get double the money. That doesn't happen anymore. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, that shit does not happen anymore. Look at this guy. He has the true Fatalis armor. Oh man, that's a female. Look at that. That's the true Fatalis armor.
Wow.
So yeah, that's my take on 2024. I think it was really good for PlayStation gamers when you consider the first party and second party exclusives, and even the third party exclusives when we look at Final Fantasy. But when it came to third party multi-platform titles, I think it was very lackluster this year. I think that the gaming industry and the world as a whole is kind of moving away from social messaging or political social messaging with DEI and the, all of that stuff. I'm not saying that you can't have inclusion. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be represented. I represent myself every time I play a game. You're always going to see me create myself. I'm a black gamer. I will always remind you that I'm a black gamer, but I'm not going to shove it down your fucking throat. You're going to see it by the created character that I make. Aside from that, I'm not like asking for help or handouts because I'm a black gamer. And I feel like it's insulting sometimes to put some sort of a disability on your gender or sexual orientation in the capacity of DEIs. Like, hey, you have to be represented because your sexual orientation or your race is some sort of a disability. Like you're desperate, like you need help. You're so I don't know the word, man. It's so fucking late, but it's almost like they feel like you're so, what is a word?
16 francs killed my hype for Lost Soul aside.
Yeah, if it was me, if I could, if I would go and probably try to platinum Final Fantasy 16 again versus playing Lost Soul aside. There's no fucking way that Lost Soul aside is gonna have better combat and a better story than Final Fantasy 16. And that game, now that you mention it, will constantly be compared to Final Fantasy 16. So, in my personal opinion, me personally, I'm not saying the game shouldn't exist. It's just that it would have been great if it came out a little sooner. And like people said, it's borrowing from a lot of other games. But then again, a lot of gamers like that. So I'm not going to take that away from the gamers that want to go out and support the game and hype the game up. So go on out, buy the game, support the game. I just won't. My problem is with the developer being an independent independent developer, while also trying to benefit off of the PlayStation community that they know buy games. while refusing assistance from Sony so that the gamers that you want to buy your game are forced to wait even longer because you want to stay independent. Then you finally work out a deal with PlayStation that they publish your game anyway, which is something you didn't want them to do. But you never had enough money to do anything else. So now you know your games take 7 or 8 years to do. I think that originally it was only one guy working on this game, and again, wow, it looks cool, right? But it's one guy. If you're realistic, and a lot of gamers are just not realistic enough, if you're one guy making a game that looks that good, it's gonna take forever. And I can't understand our gaming community that was not thinking about the prospect of how long that game was going to take to come out. He looks big, but who knows if he is.
Nintendo had a quiet year.
Yeah, Nintendo had a very quiet year, and yet people still found a reason to hype them up, and I don't get it. They absolutely did nothing to support the gaming industry. Their system so again, I say this all the time. Their system is so weak that they couldn't support the gaming industry. Like the Souls genre, the Souls games have made a new genre, which is impressive because I got to watch that happen in real time when I supported Demon Souls on the PS3 in 2009. I never even knew that that was going to be a new genre, you know, and it made a new genre, and most of those Souls games are not available, if any, are available on Nintendo Switch systems because it's such a weak system. And this is weird because the Souls games are not visually like hard on, you know, it's not like the best graphics out there, right? Except for like Demon Souls remake. So I don't know. I feel like Nintendo could benefit the industry more with more power, but I believe that they won't. Let's go kill this fucker. Yeah, I'm really pleased about that partnership with Kodakawa and Sony. It's not an outright acquisition of the entire company, but it's a partnership where possibly every month, possibly every year, Sony will purchase and own more and more of the company and be able to dictate what happens with Souls games going forward. So it makes perfect sense. One of the major video games that made that company popular, obviously from software, is the Souls games, and they started on PlayStation, and PlayStation is owned by Sony, so it just makes perfect fucking sense. If you're a PC fan, and if you're an Xbox fan, and you don't understand that, that's the first time I killed a Kirin that way. He was big, but I don't think he's the biggest. I'm going to exhaust the shit out of this investigation. I think I got two more for the specific one, two more chances. He's not the biggest I've seen, but he was big, but he's not the biggest. Yeah, he's not the biggest.
I gave up waiting for the lil devil inside.
Yeah, that's another game. Sony tried their hardest to get that to us. They tried their hardest to partner with the developer. But yeah, shit just fell through. Motherfucker got that samurai armor on. Oh, he looked like a straight samurai. Cool shit. You got like a hammer, some shit. Oh, he got one of those. Okay. I can tell you by the people that returned to Monster Hunter World today after that new online trailer, a lot of people are ready for Wild. A lot of people are ready. Let's go see what we got. Look at this. Look at. Oh my God! I got one. Ooh, look at this! I got one tempered Kirin. Oh, that's beautiful. I was about to say, out of all of those footprints I picked up, I only got one footprint pertaining to a Kirin. Luckily, it was that tempered Kirin. Goodness. Everything else not pertaining to that fucking Kirin. I got a defeat Kirin in 15 minutes. Okay, 20,000. That's high, but not too high. That's pretty much it. This one, got to defeat him in 30 minutes. There's no way I would get. So happy I got tempered. Let's go.
So far we can expect Ghost of Yotai and Stranding 2 from Sony in 2025.
Well, I guess he's scared because I almost finished him. Never mind, he's about to die. I didn't notice that. You see, he's not difficult. Like, he's low rank, and even if he was high rank, it'll be easy for me because I'm dealing so much damage. But, yeah, he's not that difficult. It looks like a big Kirin, but again, just not the biggest one. I think to get the best chance of finding a big Kirin, I'm going to need a mission with like 2 gold rewards. And again, I don't know how to farm Kirin investigations other than picking up these tracks. But I've tried. I'm just not getting good investigations for Kirin. The best ones with the double golds are on Master Rank. And I don't really feel like fighting Master Rank Kirins. Because, first of all, they're more annoying. Second of all, when I shoot up a SOS, nobody's gonna fucking help. So, that kind of sucks. So I'd rather just do the low rank so I can solo him. Do also low and high rank. I've killed Master Rank Karens before, it just takes fucking 30 minutes. I don't want to spend 30 minutes on this session with Karen. I'd rather minimize that to fucking 5 or 6. Thought he was gonna move again. That shit ain't happening, buddy. Again, pretty big Karen. Not the biggest I've ever seen, but pretty big.
GG's.
Good morning to you. Hey, you!
If my head is touching this motherfucker's stomach, I'm just leaving the quest. I'm not even gonna fight him. Let me get some of these fucking red pit. What is it called? Red pit? Red pit that he seems to like to eat.
Are you playing the Horizon clone from China?
I don't know yet. I need to see if it has a character creator. I also need to see if it's free to play. I'm interested in it. I think the competition will keep Guerrilla Games on their toes. Guerrilla Games did really, really good with Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Zero Dawn I had a lot of problems with, although I did complete the game and platinum it. It wasn't my favorite of the two. Horizon Forbidden West is my favorite of the two. Um, Competition would have Guerrilla do better on Horizon, and again, step away from the social messaging that I know that they dived into quite a bit with part two, but I ignored for gamer related reasons. I just played the game for what it was, but I did notice. You can be a gamer and notice that people put political messages in your video games. Yeah, I'm backing out. Fuck that. Not wasting my time. Go see what the tempereds do. Actually, I got one more set of quests that have gold and silver in it. See what they do. My thing about this is even though I'm leaving out the investigations. I'm abandoning the investigations where the monster isn't big enough. The ones where I do think he's big enough, he isn't big enough to get a crown, or sizing, or new silver crown. So that kind of sucks. But that's the one I'll be doing. Got some good conditions on this one. See what it does. Now this is rare. On this investigation, he's not up at the top of the mountain. He's already down below. So let's go see what that's all about. Desperately, I wanted that one to be large. So sad.
Hey, you!
Got 4 more of these to do to exhaust it. Let me talk to her and see if she has any investigations for me. No, nothing new. gonna tell you right now, if I did not love Monster Hunter, I wouldn't be doing this shit. Okay, so in this investigation, now 2 times that I've gone into this specific one, Karen is always down at the area. So I don't know what that means, but this investigation has started out with him being down here already, which is going to be good for me, so I can easily get a size for him. Not big, not big at all. I'm supposed to be able to stand underneath Karen with space underneath my head, and I think they said that's without a helmet. Now, I have a fade haircut, but it's similar to like a very, 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 very short high top fade. But there's been a good amount of times where there's a good amount of space between my head and his belly. And that's how you know it's a big Karen. But my problem with Monster Hunter is I never get the crown for those. Let's try it again. So that's 3 times I tried this specific investigation, and he was too small. So I'm guessing that the next 2 times he's just gonna stay too small. But at least I figured out that maybe even if the game has RNG for everything, that like this specific investigation, he'll never be big enough for me to walk underneath, and that is some sort of a development. Because at least I know that okay, I need to aim for some higher stuff. I might do master rank missions again. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be stressing. I'm gonna be yelling, but those are the ones that got those recommendations I'm gonna need.
Good morning to you.
Jay, keep grinding, it's coming, you gonna get it.
Hey, you!
Jay, you think Days Gone Remastered is happening?
Yeah, the way that Sony's going, yeah. I probably will skip it because I don't think it's going to be much of an upgrade. But if they give the first adopters like a $10 buy credit, then I might pick it up for $10 just for the fuck of it. But I won't be buying it for full price.
I think if we all buy it, it might lead to a sequel.
We did our part the first time, and it didn't. It was too many people that got afraid. Too many gamers were afraid of the game being bad because IGN and other people gave it bad scores. So I think the PlayStation hardcore gamers like yourself and myself, we did our part. Our heart was in our right place. Our wallets were in the right place. We did a really good job. We supported the game. We knew it was from Sony. We knew it was good. And then the casual gamers, they looked at the reviews that were coming from IGN, and they didn't buy the game. And financially, um, Sony looked at it as a flop. Um, so that's why we don't have a sequel as of now. Supporting or remaster does not confirm or greenlit a sequel. You know, the studio had brought ideas of a sequel to Sony, and Sony rejected it because the first one didn't sell well. We had one. Sony doesn't like to give second chances. Prime example, look at Concord. You know, and the people they do give second chances to, they've already worked with them for a very long time. So I don't think they're gonna do that. I think that the studio is on a new IP as we speak, and I don't think we're gonna see Days Gone sequel anytime soon. And I don't think it's gonna get announced anytime soon. I'm sorry to be a realistic person, but again, we had one chance, and I think we all did the right thing. But the rest of the people that own the PlayStation 4 and even the PlayStation 5, for some reason, we could not get them to understand how good that game was to buy the game. Financially, it flopped. But I think it was a great game, and I think it sold pretty well, but just not well enough.
Facts 100 points I see. I understand. That's why I love you, Jay. You keep it real.
Okay, we're gonna fight this one.
Sometimes they need to give sequels a chance.
They do, but when you deal with a company like Sony that are very strict and they want to see profits all the time, they don't want to give another chance for failure. if you don't believe me, look at how they treated Concord. They were very aggressive, making sure that that game never saw the light of day ever again. They were done with it. It disappointed them. They made no money off of it. They had to give refunds. They shut the studio down. They was like, no. And if you're looking at that from Sony, and even look at how they treated Evolution Studio with Drive Club, and I think that was a better game. Man, bro, they are not fucking around with these studios, bro. Like, if you do not do good, even if it's not your own fault, hey, bro, Sony does not fuck around, bro. So as much as I want you guys to be happy, I want to be happy too, right? Like, so I want the games too. I want the sequels or what as well. I do not want them, right? But realistically, I would be a bad content creator to lie in your face and hype you up on the prospects of you hyping yourself up on what you think is going to happen. Then I would be like an Xbox content creator, knowing the truth, and just for the viewer's sake, lie to you, and then nothing happens. See, I'm held to a different standard, where if that happens, you're going to come back to me and say, hey, Jay, what happened? So I'm not going to put myself in that predicament to set myself up for that type of criticism from you. So I'm going to be as real as possible so I don't have to be second guessed by you, the viewer. So I'm letting you guys know how this shit is, man. I've been gaming for a long time. I've been paying attention to this shit for a long time when it comes to PlayStation games. Bro, Sony does not fucking play around. I'm letting you guys know. If a game does not meet the quota that it needs to meet with reviews, if it doesn't meet the quota it needs to meet with the sales, it is not a success, bro. If it doesn't meet the quota it needs to meet with reward, like awards, like Astrobot may have not sold the best. The new Astrobot might have sold better than the VR. I think it did sell better than the VR. And they're saying it sold good, but they don't have like a dedicated number that they gave out. I think it was like over 1 million or something. But it's did good enough. It's got Game of the Year enough that they're like, okay, we will support the studio. They'll probably get a bigger studio. They'll probably be able to hire more devs. They will greenlit whatever other game that studio wants to make. That right now is a Golden Boy studio. Who else is a Golden Boy studio from Sony? Insomniac is a Golden Boy studio. You also have Ghost of Tsushima studio, Sucker Punch. That's why they were able to greenlit the following Ghost of Tsushima follow-up. So Naughty Dog is always Golden Boy. Guerrilla Games, after what happened with Horizon Zero Dawn, doing just a phenomenal success, that was a Golden Boy studio. Sony Santa Monica is always a Golden Boy studio, but it's like not every game that comes from a Golden Boy studio is going to get greenlit. Like the Last of Us multiplayer should have came out, but they're like, okay, we're not going to bring it out. We're not going to force Naughty Dog to bring it out, even though they wasted all our time and money to make the multiplayer. Just to cancel it, they're not gonna bring it out. Same thing with Insomniac. They made the multiplayer for Spider-Man. They had a lot of money and time wasted on making that multiplayer, but they never brought it out. They didn't want to, or whatever happened internally. So like, they are big enough studios that if they decide not to want to bring these games out, they don't have to, and Sony's not gonna force them. But other people, yes, it doesn't go that way. So realistically, man, you guys want some great games to have sequels, and I think that those sequels should come out. And I support you guys wanting those sequels. And if those sequels come out, I will be there with you to buy those games day one. Realistically, though, it's not going to happen. Realistic.
1886 deserved a sequel.
Again, realistically, it's not going to happen. It should happen. I want it to happen. If it happens, I'm going to be there day one. But realistically, the game financially flopped, in Sony's personal opinion. It also flopped with the reviews that they wanted. It also flopped with the awards that it didn't get. So, like, when Sony's looking at it from that standpoint, they're like, nah, it's not worth it. You also have to understand, it wasn't worth it enough for Sony to buy the studio, to keep Facebook from buying the studio that made Order 1886. It wasn't worth it for Sony to at least buy the developers or keep the developers on board so that they can make a sequel. So, like, Sony released the game. The game reviews were pretty poor. I love the game. I don't agree with the reviews at all. I even went and got the platinum. It's a great game. I go back to it every now and then. It's a game that does stand the test of time, just like Drive Club. Great games. The reviewers were wrong, but it doesn't matter because
realistically it could be successful.
No, it can't. No. I mean, let me put it this way. Realistically, a sequel could be successful now because gamers realize how wrong the journalists were with the reviews. And after so much time has passed, it's always like this in every aspect of your life, where you understand what's the saying? You don't realize what you have until it's gone. So what we're going through right now is realizing that we were a little too harsh on certain games back in the day, and we want them back. But not myself. I'm not going to take credit for this L, because a lot of you guys are guilty. I'm not. I posted gameplay. I hyped up the game. I played the game. I platinumed the game. I posted screenshots. I posted gameplay. I did live streams. I did my part to support Order 1886. A lot of you guys didn't. A lot of you guys did not buy the game. A lot of people told me that were my subscribers are not buying the game because IGN gave it a bad score. I could not get you guys to buy the game. I could not get you guys to support the game. And now, after all these years have passed, you're like, oh, Order 1886, it wasn't that bad. Well, it's too fucking bad. It took me fucking almost or over 10 years to realize that Order 1886 is not that bad of a game. But it's too fucking late. If the game was that good, and you should have supported with your wallet. If you would have supported with your wallet enough, Sony would have been like, okay, let's buy the studio. We'll keep them on board to make a sequel. But that didn't happen. So not only were the reviews bad, the reviews impacted the PlayStation community to not buy the game. And this happened multiple times around that time period, where the reviews stop you guys from supporting Killzone Shadowfall. The reviews stop you guys from supporting the Order 1886. The reviews stop you guys from supporting Drive Club. Like, bro, it happened so much in the first year of the PS4 coming out, where bad reviews stop you guys from supporting great games that we no longer have, because you put so much faith in journalists that now you understand are bullshit, but it's way too fucking late. Now you're looking back and like, damn, I wish I had a sequel. Damn, I wish I had a sequel. I wish we had a sequel. I want a sequel. We deserve a sequel. But financially, you decided against a sequel when you listened to the reviewers, and you know Sony was, you know that Sony was good for it. You know Sony makes great games. You know that these games were good, but you still listened to reviews. You still allowed the reviews to impact you, and you did not buy those games because of that. And Sony looked at that, and they was like, well, if our own gamers do not buy this game, and they do not like this game, and they're showing us with their wallet they don't like this game, then we don't like this game, and we are not going to support it. Sony only does what we tell them to do when we use our wallets. If you do not buy these games, they will think that you do not like them. it is imperative for you guys to stop listening to shitty ass journalists like fucking IGN that don't know shit about games. When have you ever seen them? Again, I'm gonna use myself as an example. Play a game like Monster Hunter, trying their hardest to complete the game, helping other hunters along the way, helping other gamers along the way. When do they do that? No, they only play these games to get views. They don't like these games. They don't complete these games. They're not good at these games. They only do it for views and to make ad revenue money. That's all they're there for. They don't give a fuck about you. Sony cares because they're putting enough money and effort into making multi-million-dollar games for your enjoyment. But when you listen to these reviewers,
Too many people care about reviews.
it used to be like that. Yes, that's why the games I just named that came out in the first year of the PS4 did not do good. Even Infamous Second Son, which was a great game, it did not sell well because people listened to reviews. And we didn't get any more Infamous games, as you noticed, because people listened to reviews. Do you understand how many games that is? So that's Killzone Shadowfall. They got killed by reviews and gamers listening to reviews, not buying the game. That is Drive Club, got killed by reviews and gamers listening to reviews and not buying a game. That is, what's the other game? Order 1886. They got killed by reviews and gamers not buying the game because they listened to reviews. That's Infamous Second Son. They got killed by reviews and gamers not buying the game because they listened to reviews. That's 4 games in the first year of the PS4's life cycle that you guys did not buy because you were listening to reviews. Now, 10 years later, you're saying you want a sequel. Bro, where the fuck were you 5 years ago? Let alone 10 years ago. It's not speaking with your voice on a live stream that I'm doing at like 3 in the morning. It's using your wallet 10 years ago to show Sony that these games matter to you and that you trust them more than you trust the reviewer.
I love the Second Son-ish was fire.
Like, you have to trust Sony more than you trust the reviewer. And a lot of people spoke with their wallet and they trusted the reviewers more than they trusted Sony. And Sony, yes, they're going to take offense to that. And they're also going to look at at that as to, you guys don't like the game. If you don't buy it enough, they're looking at it as you don't like the game.
Welcome.
I gotta do a stressful battle. I'm gonna go to master rank. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see what these guys are doing.
Casuals gamers own the market.
Well, yeah. And a lot of casual gamers, if I'm being realistic, a lot of casual gamers, they listen to IGN, but you have no idea of the gamers that consider themselves hardcore now 10 years later. Also listen to IGN 10 years ago when I named off these 4 games that financially did not hit Sony's quota to continue getting sequels or continue to exist. We don't have Killzone anymore. We don't have Drive Club or MotorStorm anymore. We don't have Infamous anymore. We don't have Order 1886 anymore. We don't have these games anymore because we did not support the last version of the game. And why would Sony bring it back? The most they can do is remasters to try to get us to care, but they couldn't even do that. There's no Infamous Second Son remaster. There's no Killzone Shadowfall remaster. There's no Drive Club remaster. There's no Infamous Second Son or Order 1886 remaster, if I said those 2 already. Like, those 4 games that came out in the first year of the PS4's life cycle, we killed those games by not supporting it. I don't like to say we because I did my part on all of those games. And if I didn't get a platinum on all those games, I got really, really close. I think Drive Club, I got really close to a platinum, but I didn't get.
The games fail.
Yeah, if they don't support the games fail. If they listen to the reviews, and by listening to the reviews, they get deterred from buying a game, then it also fails. Again, Bloodborne is another game that is a failure. Yeah, I know you guys would be like, oh, Jay, you're crazy. The last sales we have for Bloodborne is 2 million, and that was like almost 10 years ago. So you have to understand that Bloodborne, as much as people talk about it, people didn't buy it. People love Bloodborne, people talk about it, but they didn't buy it. Why are so many people talking about a game that nobody bought?
Club was beautiful.
Again, these great games. I agree. I posted so many screenshots and pictures and, video clips, live streams. Yeah, I agree. But you guys don't agree with me. Because as much as I was doing that and trying my hardest, not just to be a famous YouTuber, no, just trying to show you guys these games were great, I could not convince most of you guys for the life of me to buy these games. Example. Right? Monster Hunter is not a Sony first party game, but it's a game that I already knew was great. I knew Monster Hunter was great before 2018 Monster Hunter came out. Same thing with Helldivers. I already knew that Helldivers had some magic in it. And I was posting Helldivers hype videos. I was posting Helldivers 2 hype videos almost a year before the game came out and blew up. I knew it had it. It had that magic. I knew it. And I knew it about Monster Hunter. And Monster Hunter World came out and blew up. Sold over 20 million copies. Capcom's highest selling video game ever now. When it didn't even used to be that way. That's because it did come back home to PlayStation. Monster Hunter Wild is going to do great. What's the problem am I having? As much as I know how great this game is, I can't get other gamers to play it. I've already shown you how awesome it is. I show you how addicting it is. But for some reason, I can't get other gamers to play it. And this is how I felt about Drive Club, Infamous Second Son, Killzone Shadowfall, The Order 1886. I show you guys how great these games are, but you find reasons not to buy them. When it comes to Sony, they don't play around. You're not going to waste their time and money. If they spend hundreds of millions of dollars making these first-party games and you turn around and don't buy it, don't expect another one. And also, if you like, if something like Concord happens, expect the studio to be shut down as well. That's just how Sony is. Now, Capcom, they're like, okay, you guys didn't really like Monster Hunter back in the day, but you liked it enough, but it never sold the way that World sold. But it sold enough for us to keep trying. We're going to keep trying. Sony is like, we're not going to keep trying. What Sony did, Sony gave us Killzone 2 and Killzone 3 in the same generation. They turned around and gave us Killzone Mercenaries on Vita, and then gave us Killzone Shadowfall on a PS4 at launch. So they gave a lot of chances. When it came to Evolution Studio, they gave us MotorStorm Pacific Rift, MotorStorm Apocalypse, MotorStorm RC, MotorStorm Arctic Edge, and then they turned around at the launch of the PS4 and prepared Drive Club for us, which slipped into the following year. Sucker Punch, they gave us Infamous 1 and 2. They gave us Infamous Festival of Blood. They gave us Infamous Second Son, right? When it comes to Ready at Dawn, they gave us Order 1886, but they also helped with Jack and Dexter Frontier and some other games, right? God of War, or one or both of the God of Wars that were on the PSP. So like these developers, it's not like Sony just cut them off out of the blue. Sony had made multiple games with these studios, and those games gradually sold better, and to the point that they were able to have AAA launch title potential for Sony, but it just didn't meet the expectations of them. And Sony was like, well, this is kind of the final straw. We see that our gamers don't like Killzone anymore. We see our gamers don't like Infamous anymore. We see that our gamers don't like Drive Club / MotorStorm anymore. We're going to stop making them. And that's what Sony did. You spoke with your wallet. And Sony was like, okay, I guess you guys don't like these games no more, so we're gonna retire them because you don't like them anymore. If we would have supported those games, at least the 3 of those games, we would have got those games. We would have had those games right now. Those games would have had remasters right now. But you notice that none of them have remasters, and none of them have any real prospect of coming back. We definitely did not support those games as much as we should have. I remember when they were going to cut off the Killzone Shadowfall multiplayer, how everybody was crying. And most of the people were crying didn't even own the game. They were just crying to make Sony look bad. Like that shit right there, I hate that. So, yeah, it's some stuff in our community that needs to stop. And time, as much as you guys don't want to accept it, time is running out. And I think,
with tears of joy,
realistically, I think time has already ran out. Where now Sony will listen to the PC community more than the PlayStation console gamers. Because when the PC community was crying about the price of Killzone crossover content for Helldivers, Sony listened to them and produced the sniper armor for Killzone crossover for free. Gave us all those guns pertaining to that crossover for free today, because the PC fans were crying that the price was too high. So then they gave us the whole armor, Killzone sniper armor, and the 2 weapons for free. So, you got people on PC crying and Sony listening. Now, Concord flopped not only on PlayStation, but it flopped on PC. And it looked like Sony listened. Closed down the game, closed down the studio. So I told you guys this about over 5 years ago. Be careful. Nobody wanted to listen. They thought I was crazy. Literally, I just gave you 2 examples where PC fans, are the majority, and they're listened to more. Helldivers 2, it sold better on PC. So I'm sorry to say that. That's not my fault. I supported the game day one. Afro supported the game day one. True Witty and the rest of the PlayStation Legion, we all supported Helldivers 2 day one, but we could not get the rest of the PlayStation console community to support Helldivers 2 day one. So PC made up a huge majority. I can't tell you why people didn't support Helldivers 2 on PlayStation, but they didn't. So now if anything goes wrong with Helldivers and the PC fans say or cry about anything, Sony's like that, like a snap of your finger, they're gonna fix it to make these niggas happy. So it's not only that we're not gonna get certain games back now, we gotta make sure that we buy games that are multi-platform more than the PC fans. Or going forward, whatever you type in my chat, that's not happening. What you want, that's not happening. They're not gonna listen to you. They go listen to the PC fans. If the PC fans get online and say, we want Drive Club back, we want MotorStorm, they'll listen. They was crying about Killzone crossover content being pricey, but they don't understand the history that Killzone has with the PlayStation community, because PC fans are not PlayStation fans. So that's why they were crying. They think it should be free because it has no value to them. If Killzone had value to them, they would understand that, oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna buy this content for $20, which is what me and Afro and True Witty did. But these guys were like, nah, we're not gonna do that. Killzone has no value to us as PC gamers. We should have it for free. Sad, but it's true. Go take a piss on the Xbox real quick. Yep. So, long story short, PlayStation fans seriously have to get their shit together immediately, or it's going to be too late. And as of right now, what you say doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter, not because it doesn't matter to me, it just doesn't matter to Sony, because the money that they think they're going to make is not going to come from you anymore with certain games. They know it's going to come from PC. And when it comes to those certain games, you have no say over. You have to buy these games more than them, or Sony won't listen to them. Listen to you, sorry. So if a game, sadly to say, is multi-platform, it comes out on PlayStation and then comes out on PC, but it sells better on PC, they're going to listen to them. There was a reason why people wanted Black Myth to win Game of the Year. It wasn't because it was a great game, but it represents PC more than PlayStation, because that game sold way better on PC than PlayStation. And the PC fans adopted that game as an exclusive, even if it was on PlayStation at the same time, because it sold that much more on PC. And you guys, again, might think I'm crazy. I talk like this, but there's facts in all of this that I say. And years later, it has came true. I told you guys that it wouldn't be beneficial to us to get online and tell Sony to keep putting games on PC, because how the fuck would that benefit you as a gamer? How would that benefit you as a gamer? As a PlayStation gamer, how does it, you telling Sony to put more of our games on PC, how does that support us? How does that make your PlayStation console experience better? How does that help you? It doesn't. I ain't gonna lie, this food look better than Game Pass. And Game Pass has some really shitty food. What?
Lol.
But yeah, man, I'm very disappointed in the Helldivers thing because, Helldivers first came out on PlayStation, 3, PS, Vita, and PS4. Then it came out later that same year on PC. It sold better on PlayStation systems, obviously, than PC. But then when Helldivers 2 came out, it sold better on PC than it did on PlayStation, and that sucks. I kind of wish Helldivers was available on PS4 because I know it was sold even better because so many people would have still had it. But it was supposed to push people to get a PS5. I do believe this holiday season we're going to see a lot more people playing Helldivers on PS5, especially with all the awards that it has received, and that it's a good price. It's a $40 game. There's a lot of content in there. It's free, shit like that. But yeah, it really does suck that we allowed the PC fans to get a leg up on us. Call them leg up people. I don't like it, but something we gotta deal with. This might be the one. Turn your neck around, you fucking bitch. There you go. Go over there. What y'all think? My head not touching the fucking. My head not touching his belly. I think I'm gonna fight him.
but Sony games sell better on PC outside Helldivers 2.
It's not a Sony game, but Black Myth. It's not a Sony game though. But we're talking about just this year that, like, we could have supported Black Myth more. You know what I'm saying? To give like Sony the understanding that we active out this bitch, but we're not. There's so many casuals over here. They're not active anymore. Oh, fuck, man. God damn it. He's getting away again. Damn it. He didn't drop any dragon pods. I'm fucking him up though, but he about to get away. Fuck. Let me go. He's a pretty big one, but I don't know if he is the one. I know I'm ready for this fucking platinum, though. Alright. I know I deserve that fucking platinum. Shit, I put a lot of fucking years into this game. I put a lot of fucking hours into this game. We're gonna win. We're gonna win this race. Getting to the top of the mountain, he is. Even though he's fucking injured, he's jumping up fucking walls and shit. Wall jumper. Helldivers mattered a lot because even though Sony didn't believe that game was going to do the numbers that it did, Helldivers eventually mattered a lot because Concord being the failure that it was, Helldivers was able to be Sony's definitive multiplayer experience and also games as a service experience. So even though Helldivers was not really thought about in that capacity, it has been propelled into that role because so many games as a service titles from PlayStation have either flopped or have been canceled. You want to stand still for me, you piece of shit? No, you don't. I could say one thing. This is a pretty big Kirin. Okay. No. I'm so far away. I hate when I hit an enemy like that and they do an animation. It pushes them so far away from the target of where the attack was. It's just something that they did in Monster Hunter for years. Kind of don't like it. It's like if somebody was to get punched, they fall right then and there in that one location. They don't like step 5 feet back and then fall. Unless you punch them with great force to push them back. But if you just knock them out, they fall right there. I've seen it happen. Their brain just can't function, and bam, he just dropped like a sack of fucking,
Jay, you the reason why I love Helldivers. I never played the first one. I need to though.
It's my second time killing him that way. So he basically was almost dead. He was just moving around so much I couldn't catch him. That's why I hate Kirins. It's a big Karen. He looks big even as he's dead. But we have to see if this is the one.
I canceled my Netflix.
Guys, I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. That was it. I fucking did it, guys. Third stream. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. Oh my god. Wow. And he was big. That was the first attempt at that tempered investigation. Now I've seen other big Karens. They were that big, but I think the RNG was basically like, if you want a good chance, you gotta have more golds on your rewards. But if you can get some tempered investigations, you're gonna get a really, really high chance of getting these crowns. And I think that's what it was, and I kind of locked in on that. That's why I ran around that one Karen, that tempered Karen, for like 15 minutes, just picking up his tracks to get a chance at one of these investigations for a Karen, tempered Karen. And
the casual market.
And I'm just so fucking happy I got that out the way, guys. That's the platinum right there. As you can see, Gold Crown Master. Obtain a Gold Crown for many monsters in your hunting log. And that is the largest. That is my 670 33. And again, that's a tempered Karen. A lot of people have tempered Karen investigation. So I think that is right there. I can help other gamers if you're ever needing Karen. What worked for me right now, after fighting Karen so many damn times, is getting that tempered Karen investigation. I got 3 rewards, not 4. Some people say 4. I got it with only 3 rewards, and it was a low rank tempered Karen investigation that worked for me. Again, the RNG is crazy, so what worked for me just now may not work for anybody else. But that is what just happened for me. So I was able to get that platinum for Monster Hunter after so many years, after so many tries with Karen. I'm able to get that 5 days from Christmas. I'm very happy. Oh my God, there's so many other games I can now play. I had to lock in for it. I had to lock in. My boy Afro been teasing me for 85 years. For 85 years, that nigga's been teasing me about this. Let's go take a look at that. So it'll be over here on my guild card. So you can see these are my stats. I've done over 2,000 missions with the Great Sword. That's a lot. That's my main weapon. And then there you can see it right there. There you see it. I got that. That's the trophy right there for the large, basically all the main monster for the base game, all the large crowns. Trying to take some good pictures. I know you guys are popping in and out. Thank you so much. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. Oh man. That is beautiful. And there you go. This is the platinum right here. Conqueror of the New World, acquire all medals. Now, one of the reasons why I also agreed to continue to do the streams directly from the PlayStation is because once I pop that, the way they have this set up, these medals are actually the trophies that are connected to the PlayStation. So that's pretty cool. So all of these medals you get, they are all related to a trophy. And that's the cool thing about Monster Hunter World, is that they did that. So that when I did pop the platinum, you could clearly see, yeah, look at that. Your boy got the platinum. So that is dope. That is dope. So, this is the DLC. As you can see, this is the DLC, and this is, I got a good amount of trophies that I still got to get for the DLC. Am I going to go for the platinum and the DLC? I don't know yet. I will try to chip away at some stuff in the DLC. But for the main game, I got the platinum. That was my main goal. I've been chasing that platinum for literally years. God. I never have to fight a Kirin again. I can fight who and what I want. Almost 150 times I killed that motherfucker. Almost 150 to get that damn crown. Look at that. Look at that. That is my 670.33 largest Kirin. And that was tempered. Amazing. I'm going to save the last 15 minutes of this. For my reaction. That's awesome. That's awesome. There's a lot of people, like I said, there's a lot of people still on this game, bro. That's so fucking cool. I'm never wearing that mantle again. I'm never wearing that mantle again. I never have to worry about thunder resistance ever again. Fuck that. Put my temporal mantle back on. Got that platinum. Now, it would be nice that if you got the platinum in the main game, you would unlock something, but sadly, I don't think that's how that works. Let's go see what's going on over here. I don't have any heart pieces for that. I need 2 eyeballs for the chest. I don't have any. I need a wing for that. A mortal reactor as well. I'm trying to remember before this holiday got packed in there. Let me see what the mortal reactor. I'm gonna leave out real quick. Let me go see. Did I get that additional celestial print? Because I think there was 2 chances to get the print, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to remember to get that print. Or did time run out? I think time may have ran out, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I got the platinum, but I wanted that print so that I could use that to make a different weapon. Again, I got the platinum, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing the game. I'm just not gonna be on this shit all the time now. So you're gonna see me return to Helldivers. You're gonna see me return to a whole bunch of other games.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Oh, we can make this. Do we have any of this stuff? We do got some of this stuff. Yeah, I don't have it. The immortal reactor, yeah. I'm gonna either need to fight that motherfucker again and luckily get that shit, or yeah. So I need a mortal reactor. It's just a major component outside of fighting Fatalis multiple times to get to make his midsection. And the reason why you want Fatalis armor is because it has 3 jewel slots, and I'll show you what that means real quick if you don't know anything about Monster Hunter. Let me go to an item box. So basically, Monster Hunter is not your traditional RPG. You're only as good as your armor and your weapon. So they call them decorations. We're gonna call them jewels. And these jewels right here, as you can see from these slots on the armor, it's kind of like materia. Yeah, it's like materia, right? Not magic, but it gives you different perks and different upgrades. Like I got stuff for critical attacks. Um, I have things that boost my attack when I hit weak points. That's why I was able to kill Kirin so quickly all the time and deal massive amounts of damage because I have so many jewels that boost that. Man, that shit's so fucking dope. Let me see. I'll see if I got anything with expert. So now I don't need that handicraft. But I want to know sustain premeditated chance of okay, sustain and then handicraft. Do I have? Sorry, I don't mean to do that. I wonder if I got sustain and expert. Would be nice. I do have sustain and expert. Yep, I do got sustain and expert. What does that do for my stats over here? Oh yeah, boost that permanently. I like that. Tenderizer and what else? I want a tenderizer and something else. What else could we use? Tenderizer and medicine. Tenderizer and draw. No. Tenderizer and what is this? Increase the affinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weak point. Okay, I already know that. Increases the reduces stamina depletion by performing stamina draining moves such as what? Evading and stuff like that. Okay, I guess so. I'll be able to move quicker. Got good on stamina fee. I got a lot of stuff to just boost my strength, as you can see. Let's see what else I got over here. So that's KO and what? KO and protection. Let me see if I got anything like that. KO and what? KO and medicine. That's good. Medicine is always good, but I don't have a lot of things with medicine, so I need to do better with medicine because I don't. That allows me to recover more health when I'm using a potion. So KO and what? I wouldn't mind like grinder to be on something. So I gotta keep sharpening my fucking weapon all the time. KO maintenance. Why not? Why not? So now what we looking at? That's good. That's really good. Okay. That looks good to me. Critical eye is up. Weak exploit is up. Critical boost is level 2. I could boost that. We gonna figure that out. I fucked with it. Looks good. Guys, I got the platinum. Gotta do a hunt to support the community. Even though hunting after Kirin was a selfless thing. I didn't really allow people to join because I didn't want the Kirin to be more difficult. The more people to join, the more difficult it is. And I didn't want that to happen. But I do thank the Monster Hunter community for just being around and being here. So fucking dope. Getting that daggone platinum, bro. I can go into. Is that Space Dandy? That is Space Dandy. Look at him. You got that Elvis hairstyle. Nice. Oh shit. We got some legends here. Funny. Goofy motherfuckers. But funny all the... So, I'm probably going to do a guiding lens as my last mission tonight or this morning before I go try to catch a couple hours. Show you what that's all about. But, yep. I got a platinum, and no, I'm not master ranked 300. I'm not master ranked 500, any of that. No. I'm master ranked like 2 something. And I was able to get that platinum. Did what I needed to do. They've been out here for 34 minutes. Let me join them, buddy. See what you doing. There's a good amount of people in this lobby right now. That's dope as shit. That's 14 out of 16 people. Look at that, bro. There's some legends in there. I'm among them. I'm not like super high, but I'm definitely high. Damn. Can't believe that shit. You know, one thing I haven't done? Save my fucking game. As soon as I come back from this guiding lands, I'm gonna save that shit. Auto save works on here, but yeah. Let's go see what this dude's doing. Let's see what we got going on here. We ate? It feel like we didn't eat. We ate. Okay. And I haven't like got more items. I haven't done some stuff in a while. So let me go because I can finally have these items in my bag again. Since I don't gotta fight or focus on Kirin. know what I fucking forgot? My cold drink. I think. Yeah, I forgot my cold drink. Yeah, I need a cold drink and a hot drink with me at all times. Let's go and help this guy out. So I guess that was a temperate one. Guiding Lands is pretty good for like just continuously fighting monsters. Um, I was successful enough to get a couple of crowns from the Guiding Lands monsters to help in my pursuit of the platinum early on, but I wasn't. It's very random here what will happen, what you will find, what monsters will show up is so fucking random. You just don't fucking know. Like here, you can level up certain biomes and make the materials even bigger, like the mining outcrops, depending on how many monsters you defeat in said area. So you are leveling up the areas in real time. It's really cool. It's really cool what they did here. Okay. Okay, so I came around here and nothing here. Let me go back to camp. Okay, guys. So now that I've gotten the platinum for Monster Hunter and I can still play it, but I won't be playing it religiously. Um, what do you guys think I should play next? Because I definitely think I'm gonna be heading towards Helldivers and playing some games with you guys this weekend. That should be fun. Oh shit! Push the wrong button on my controller. Speaking of, should be able to. Hmm, I should be able to talk to the lady and get those rewards for that hunt. Guess that's what they want to fight. Let's try that out. It does look like everybody here, all the monsters here are automatically tempered. So they're going to be doing way more damage. And they're master rank. Uh, 2 people died already. God damn. I think we're going down into the, yeah, we're going back down into the daggone, what's the name? Damn, I went all in on him. Knocked his ass down and some more shit. He definitely dropped a lot, though. He drops a lot of fucking materials. But all monsters do. You fuck up a monster on guiding lands, they always drop white material. And it's very rare, too. Oh shit. I'm about to get shitted on. Man, this nigga died again? You ain't getting nothing for this dude. This dude farts fire, bro. I need this. Need this. This shit's valuable. She got fucking bra and panties on fighting this match. Fuck is that? Probably a dude. I just noticed that. I'm like, you down here and next to nothing. Oh shit. Damn it. This is Silver Rathos. Oh, that motherfucker about to be fucking annoying. That's a silver Rathos. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's still located over there. Yeah, he's still there you go. Down here. Yeah. He's not silver, he's red. Still powerful as shit, though. Still trying to come after me, too. Nigga, I'm not gonna be that dude. What I'm gonna do is go get your material, though. Fuck that. I'm not gonna die. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna go get this material, though. That's definitely what I'm about to do. What the shit? We whooped his ass. God damn. That felt good. Fuck this bitch. Oh, this material. We killed 2 enemies in this volcanic area. Interesting. I know it. Another bone pile up here. Got some good people. What's that? Oh shit, it's that thing. Oh fuck. Let me go back to the camp before I do that. I'll put some spray over here just to save his ass. Then I'm go back to the camp. So at least he can be healed for a while I go stock up. Respectful activities, people. That nigga is way too powered. He just Nova Blast the shit out of me. With just no warning. I thought I dodged that shit and I had an after effect explosion. That shit fucking killed me in one hit. And what's crazy, that motherfucker ain't even the toughest monster. That nigga killed me in one fucking hit. What the shit? Bro. I know he's tempered, but shit. That nigga should not be that fucking powerful. I should have put on my mantle. I should have put on my mantle, man. That's all me, man. That's my fault. That's all me. Shit won't fucking happen again. That's that. That's that Nova Blast. Fucking Digimon. Big ass fireball and it explodes. No. He about to do that gate. Oh, man, he about to do that fucking stupid shit again. Damn, I'm so happy they captured him. This team working like a well-oiled machine. Ain't gonna lie, man. Yeah, this ain't running through it. Let me save my game real quick. Monster Hunter is a magical fucking game. That's a good sharp. That's a very sharp. Oh, gun lance. Not bad at all. Fatalis gun lance. What are you doing? That's sharp as shit too, but not that sharp. That's dope. That gets me right now. Let's see who's trying to add me. Damn, this dude got the crown trophy, but he missed his collect over 100 guild cards. Oh, okay. He missing a guild card trophy. That's very rare. I'll receive it from you. You're cool. Let's see what you messing around with. Okay, I see you. I see you. Kirin is elusive. I see you. Golden Samurai Warrior. This Kirin was large, but smaller than mine, and they still gave him the crown. That's how you know that shit random. Mine was 270. His is mine was 670, and his is 659. That's like a whole 11 points lower than mine, which means he shouldn't have been large. But again, that bullshit. Accept. I'm only accepting veterans going forward. I need veterans. I know this guy. He got the platinum as well. Good shit. Yeah, his Kirin was also 270. Good shit. Okay, everybody, I have Platinum Monster Hunter. You're going to be seeing me play other games and streaming other games. Big shout out to everybody that stayed up with me through the night and to the early morning. I'm going to try to get like 1 hour or 2 hours of sleep, and I'm going to work. Thank you. Thank you so much. Proof will be posted in the community section on my YouTube channel, and will also be posted on my Instagram as well as on Twitter, aka X. Okay, I'm out. Good night. When I get off of work tomorrow, I should be streaming Helldivers.